Hello. That's where how is everyone's Friday going? Hope you had a good end to your weekend. Widow, Black Widow, and Javelin can fire. And hey, look who's still in our room. Woo!
Twitch baby.
You got that Twitch baby. I believe it's 9 months already. Game wanted us to start with Snuggles, apparently. He's very into those fish. I get stuck here all day. Okay. Back down we go. Trainer.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Did I talk to you last time?
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Hey then. Leave orbit. What else do we have to do? Come on, fuel, get us there. Oh, come on. That was rude.
Signal confirmed.
It's just fuel. How dare. How dare there only be fuel there? What am I missing? Oh. I think it's also fuel and maybe something else. More fuel? Yep. Where to Bob? If this is more fuel. Why was there so much fuel here? Citadel. Go find some ex-Cerberus scientists.
I found something.
Reapers, they're sent. Credits. Know that. Array. Only Cerberus people here. And the Turians. Attempted to rent the planet out for colonization. Interesting. Surface temperatures 4 degrees Celsius. The Turians sure as hell are gonna live here. Neither were the Krogan. So I went and I looked at my count. Or who has, like, how many missions they've gone on each. 80 is the top. Like 15 missions. I haven't brought Javik anywhere. I think Liara and Tally both have 5. James might have like, no. Harris has them. It's a major drop. Major drop. Doing a Cerberus, ex-Cerberus. Tally. Use that Tally does. Oh, the Geth plasma is like way more, though it is like the highest level thing we have for that. But it's not surprising. Use the phalanx. Scorpion's so cute. Larger impact radius. I don't remember where our next priority mission is. Hey, Nameless, thank you so much for the alert.
I know how long these scientists have been holed up out here.
The mission brief doesn't say.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
I didn't think through about how I was like, the Turians wouldn't want to live here, so I bring my Turian.
If I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
You're just gonna have so much fun.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
All the fun. Oh, this is where we get Jacob.
Cover fire!
Turians don't like the Cold Shepherd. Yes, I just said that. Oh, wait. Would you rather be cold with Shepherd
6, you, come with me.
or pacing and worrying on the Normandy? Decisions that I have made for you, you're coming with.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving.
Goodbye.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
You're not gonna load until I get closer, aren't you? In the butt. Apparently, shooting them in the ass doesn't do much damage. You would have known. Did I get 2 for 1? Where did you come from?
All clear. Check for survivors.
Okay, first we check for loot and then we check for survivors. But yes. Go. Way to ruin the surprise credit. I mean, captions. Way to ruin the surprise. I want my jump jets so I can jump over vehicle.
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
There's like no loot. I will shoot it.
Jacob! How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Hawk? You don't look like my Hawk.
Jacob! Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back.
The ones that were just here. They've
Sure
lost
you're
their
okay?
heads.
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Blood mages. It's always blood mages.
Yo, good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Isn't this
Tell me what's
where if
going
you
on.
bring Evie, she's
Intel
like,
says
he
you're
didn't recognize me,
We're
and
all
she was like
ex-Cerberus.
gonna surprise him or make a joke or something.
Civilians?
Play a trick.
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are
Can you bring
different,
Edie
but the
again?
themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If
Yeah,
he
he
can control
does
it, he'll
not.
destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
That he
Time
is.
to evacuate.
The amount of shimmer in
We
her
just
lip
need to
gloss.
get the AA
Hot.
guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
The fuck do you
Jake,
think you're
get that
going?
wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Yeah.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
No comments from Tally?
I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Oh, Shads. Oh, very Shads. I will murder you.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
I am not touching you.
Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all
The
that
utter
behind me.
just
I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
disgust. Let him worry. Son of a. Last time I was like, Hawk and Logan would never like group up, but you know, would never team up, but they do. If you recruit Logan. And I just realized that when I was like rewatching. I'm like, son of a bitch.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you
I'm not
have
telling
no
you
idea
this
what that means.
for you to have relief.
It's a
I'm
little
telling
late
you
to start
this
worrying about his
to let
safety
you
now.
know you were wrong.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster. and
As
you're
you are.
right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David.
Good.
All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge.
How is this
As
refuge?
a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster, who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror.
Oh, damn.
I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Of course they do.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
Cool.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
We hate
I
you
understand.
so much.
But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
From Horse to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here. Beyond anything we could have imagined. In our worst nightmares, kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk AS. Range.
Get the text from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Are we just leaving Tally down there, Garrus? Tally. Tally really never did like Jacob, did she?
And make sure those samples
she
from
is.
Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Like we didn't have enough to worry about.
Tally just shakes her head.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive.
Fuck.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. Damn. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof.
Like, fuck you
Cerberus
are.
landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
No, you're not.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link.
They're AA guns.
Radio me when you found the controls.
Tally Garrus and I just did this on
Will do.
Renok.
Personnel from Project Tobin are moved to Shuttle 3.
You're really bad at it, Jacob. Stop.
Evacuation level is Alpha.
Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
Had become?
I get that.
I'm pretty sure it was
That's why it's important
pretty
to have
much
good people
always
around
corrupt,
you.
but...
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But
I
then,
don't.
life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
I think I've asked for everything. If not, oh well. Personal lane, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were, in fact, killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Keda, Daniel, Kunhei, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Yeah, hold on. Any Sagupta? Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole, which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be. That is what scares me the most.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go! Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
Yes, don't touch.
Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Don't do that.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
These scientists were fools to work for Cerberus, but at least they had the courage to break away.
As soon as we're out of the room. Alice hasn't said a word. As soon as we're out of earshot.
Hostiles ahead. Quickly, where's the satellite tower?
Great question. I didn't go talk to Jacob. Oh, I should have gone talk to Jacob before I went up, but no, it's fine. Unnecessary. Looking the wrong way. I was gonna ask what gun Garrus has, but obviously it's the Widow.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Cerberus is landing more troops.
How the fuck am I supposed to get back up? Does anyone know how I'm supposed to get back? Oh, this way. Yeah, you are. Hell of a good aim.
Heads up, shuttle!
They're coming in from overhead.
Enemy on the mountain gun.
I see him.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
I should be able to hit that. Not that one. Where'd y'all come from? Don't think I'm gonna save here. Or try to save
Get
here.
up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Apparently I cannot save here, never mind. That one. Apparently, if you don't play all the headshots, the game isn't as brutal. Or gory. So I feel like still frozen ones would like explode into shattered bits.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
And our little touch over.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Tally, repair this ASAP.
Tally knows how to do this shit.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
to
go.
bring the guns online.
Gotcha.
It didn't
I'm on it.
glitch this time. No, off the wall. There you go.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
There was a thing down there.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Cool.
Got it.
I didn't loot. Loot. Also,
Shepard, I'm in here.
yeah, I see you now. I didn't talk. Definitely didn't talk to you earlier. Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost is now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the center core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns aren't functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market. I'm playing Jacob.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Really?
Feeling. So how'd you become a gun for
I
hire?
feel like most people did it.
Long story. It was an opportunity
Including
I
my
couldn't resist
boyfriends.
for people I came to care about.
Just bad. Understandable for thing, but also I guess scarce because Paladin.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind?
Yes.
I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's
Gotta
left.
remember that our chef doesn't know how much of an asshole Jacob is. Other than how much of an asshole he was to, like, Thane. Tally. A little bit of an bit of an ass. Judgmental, at least.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
On a beach?
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Garrus is definitely scoffing at this conversation. Or at that bit of the conversation. They are. I don't remember if I said
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
I think we started
The
with
elusive
Bryn.
man became obsessed with
Oh no,
indoctrination.
he did.
I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong?
Thank you so much for the
Was
raid.
I blind? I remember him being an idealist.
Yeah, Jacob, you continue this conversation we just had. Welcome in, everybody. This is another Stardew night. Yeah, how's Stardew going? Talking with Jacob.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
I heard there was a book.
Yeah, bestseller.
Ooh,
And a
yeah,
vid
no, you go take care of
based
that.
on
I
true
understand.
Survivor accounts. I saw it. Gruesome, but not as hard to watch.
Eat
as
a
you
bunch
think.
of chickens at an egg hunt. Nice. I need to play more Stardew because I do not understand what obelisk and tickets are because, yeah, still haven't played enough. But that's really cool. I got tea for my stomach. We need to end. Nope, we're not going to ask about this because I'm afraid to talk to anything really about that with Jacob.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
Anything that
You
might
bet.
touch a flirt
Let's get to it.
thing ever with Jacob is do not go. Especially with these mods. They are not to be trusted. Well, I'm glad you
Evacuation is go.
You had a good
Evacuation
time.
is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
access to Tropical Island, but
Have the
it'll
guns
cost-
punch a hole in the perimeter, then
Damn.
launch shuttle 1.
That's sweet, because that's a lot. A lot of gold.
Shuttle 1 is away.
And teleportation's fun.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Fuck.
Get those people out of here.
The children! Not the children! Wait, they they charge you? Damn. Harris. That is rude. They would even have a boat if it weren't for you.
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away.
Yeah.
I'll meet you down there.
Alright, got that. Callie actually following us this time, Garrus. You're on Callie watch.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Got it.
Bye.
Jacob,
Okay.
bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Where'd that hellfire? Where'd that hellfire
Here we
come
go.
from?
Under heavy fire.
All the headshots. The strawberry jam. I was watching Noodle's stream last night, and she changed her class at the beginning of 3 to Infiltrator. And apparently it's a lot more gory with the headshots. So I wouldn't know, because that's all I do. watermelons exploding everywhere. Vanguard is fun. What is Vanguard? What do they get? That's a whole biotic pinball. Interesting. Well, now that I actually, like, you know, use my powers significantly more, I might try and attempt other classes. Sergeant Nova.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
Well, Tally's the only not.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
She just fell off the map.
Big freaking heroes.
Thank you so much for gifting us sub to 32p, Beth. Thank you so much. Where the hell did it go? I saw him. Where'd he go? Oh, your helmet. There you are. I can smash your watermelon. Are we? Yeah, we are investigating him.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Motherfuck. Overload. Hack.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
I can see him. They don't hide very well in the smoke. Sticky grenade. Another sticky grenade. The Chica? The cheetah? What is her drone's name? Tally's drone's name?
Roger that.
That's a lot. The Chica. Gotcha. No! A window!
Commander!
Your swing got my gun. I put good money into that gun. My gun! Get my gun! Okay, Hawk. I mean, Bryn.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone
So we
out
left
tonight.
Archer behind, right?
But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt.
For reals.
I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
I get it.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
Oh no!
You know, Commander, I've never met
He
anyone
didn't
like you.
make it.
Just
Oh
feels better knowing you're on our
no!
side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Damn. What a tragedy.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
Anything but that.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging
How
Dr.
dare.
Cole from the elusive
Please
man
don't.
is a coup.
How could?
Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
More ex-Cerberus scientist. Cole. Oh, damn. Why is he in the assets list? This. Why? At least just like put him with the ex-Cerberus at like a bottom of a scroll. That way I don't have to see it. Put the ass in the assets for real. The blasphemy. How dare. Dare. Actually, let's go this way because I will forget to talk to Joker and Edie if I don't talk to them first. He can be an asset there, definitely. He can be the test subject.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
We got out early.
Samesies.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
Why you gotta
I'll
make
get
my
back to you on
brain
that.
hurt, Edie? Like, that's cool, but ouch. Too much thought. Many what ifs.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Interesting. Let's look at my emails. All those Cerberus scientists. Jacob seems like a good man. A shame he stayed with Cerberus for so long. Tally. Brings back memories. Glad we got Jacob out of there okay. Thought we'd be doing a replay of my siege on Omega for a bit there, Garrus. Captain Riley reporting in. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. On my watch, we will hold the line. Hold the line! Lee Riley. Go talk to Caden. Hold the line! It still feels like it's a lot. Significantly less than the first time. No, he's in the crew quarters. He just told, nope, Trainer just told me that. What up, dude?
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure.
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
Where are you going?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like...
I mean, I wouldn't call Archer a good person in any universe, but...
We do.
Bryn seems
What if
fine.
there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind. Till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here.
Welcome back.
I guess I'm just looking
Hope
for
you're
some
feeling
sort of
better.
insight on the elusive man. Something.
Are you having regrets about, like, not trusting me for, like, over 6 months?
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare.
'Cause damn.
But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
You've lost all your
Good luck
money
with that.
to
Joker has
James.
a terrible poker face.
The optics were not good, no.
Right. Well, I like a challenge.
But he was also,
ya.
he's
bet.
discovered the world is not black and white. He has discovered the shades of gray. Which Garrus found in the last game. His whole perspective has changed. Still don't understand why you're in this room. Out? Anyone in here? Lounge is empty.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please,
I love
fought
them
off
so
a dozen
much.
angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
It's like
Doesn't count. You did
vocal,
that
like
with
under
Shepard.
vocals are like
You're right,
going
I
strong.
was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I know. I'm just like, you think you're gonna win against Archangel? Interesting. Thank you so much for the follow, Bad Noodles. Appreciate so much. I'm gonna talk to Karen through the window. Let me mime to Karen. Let me mime to Chocolate. Hey.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can
Oh,
use
maybe.
Hey,
I put him
Commander.
in there.
Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Oh, so loud.
Shepard,
Boyfriend. Welcome on in. How's everyone's nights going? Oh, he's messing with his own rifle. But I gave him a widow. I gave him a black widow.
still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mentioned those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime
Just like
rate
Jaw.
on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
Two worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
He knew he wasn't gonna win. He came up with that before. He came up with that shit before.
Shepard.
My kitty.
Hey, Commander.
Space Velociraptor.
Excellent find, Commander. The information
I found a
network
thing.
terminal has been...
Oh, I found a couple of things. I haven't been down here in a minute, apparently. Store discount. I don't care about store discount. I spent 10% more because I was lazy. Power damage or health? Health. Weapon. I'm pretty good with my ammo size right now.
updated.
The blinking? Yes. From Jacob to Bryn. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. Gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Liara says it's good to see me.
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega, but always got on my nerves. But the kid was all right. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And made peace between the Geth and Quarians.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Yeah.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Garrus gets to be a little bit of a hotshot. He's earned it. Other than Chocolace and Joker, he's been with Shepard the longest.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Are you going to threaten to throw her out of the airlock?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
Oh. Right. Can we get
There are still places in
airlock Javik? I mean airlock Edie.
Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise
what?
Perhaps later, Commander.
I will say, I gained your trust much faster than it took me to regain Caden's trust, surprisingly.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
From husks, absolutely.
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. Your turn.
I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
Not when it's spiders.
I love them so much.
Hey.
Anything else we need to buy? Get those later. Adams.
Commander. Shepard.
My board is green.
Cool. So your neck's a little broken. Don't think I need to go talk to Dollars. What up, Cortez?
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Yep.
Everything is in order.
Oh yeah, Vega's not down here. Vega's up chit-chatting. My boyo. What's the thing that I gave him? And now I'm out of money again. Better appreciate it.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
Felon.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
What?
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Didn't say something about. Oh, we have the Inquisitor, and we have Hawk. Hero of Heraldum doesn't really have voice. I mean, they do. One of them is getting memory, which is pretty sweet. Don't say so myself. Or if I say so myself. Phrases are hard to remember. I can't remember if it was for Elf or... How cool is it that they had voices for both? Like, different voices for human and elf and dwarf. Need that. That's a great question.
Signal confirmed.
Not many. I don't remember what our next priority mission is.
I found something.
We don't have a lot of side missions left. No, I don't think you can because it doesn't pop until after the coup. Means Thane can also not be there. Or when Thane doesn't die, and then you have another mod, or you can invite him up. Which means I'm not going to cry. Because since Thane's alive, we don't get to see the his video messages. Means no tears for Shepard. And no tears for me.
Signal confirmed.
I think it's bullshit. They really just said super fuck you to like Thane romancers in this game, didn't they? A damn shame. Right on the edge. More. That's a very tiny amount of fuel. Could you imagine having the party with Thane and Morden there? I don't think we can scan these two. But I will check. Or having the most epic game of hide and seek with Kasumi. I need either fan art or fanfic of an epic game of like hide and seek or tag with the ME2 gang. Keys in the ducks, cheese in the ducks. Oh, you can. So I guess there is a way to save Morden. So. Oh. Yeah. If there's Reapers, there should be something for me to pick up, right? I've already been here, though.
Reapers eluded.
So that must mean... I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I'm pretty sure I've already been. Rex is dead, Reeve's in charge, Eve dies. Against them. He basically completed it, yes.
Faster than light jump successful.
Wait, no, this is where we are. God damn it!
Evasion successful.
I also don't know if there's anything at the Kepler Verge. So... maybe? Yeah, no, there's nothing here. 100%, 100%, 100%. I wish there was something that would like mark them as completed if there was like nothing there. Reeve would be an absolute disaster.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the Presidium.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
This is why I'm watching super good noodle streams. But she's doing the renegade run, so I don't have to. Gotta watch it, because I will never be able to do it.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent
Oh,
news.
you know,
I'll have
maybe.
it sent to that project right away. Thank you
I
so
feel like
much
if
for
you
your help.
get him to live, he should be in there. I probably isn't, but.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Fuck everything.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Cool.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Models. Yes.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we
That
can.
would be so good.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine.
Any
Welcome to
fishes?
Kanala Exports.
The eel. Powerful predator.
At Kanala Exports, we
Will
believe
attack
peaceful
fish
hearts
larger
lead
than
to strong
itself. Good thing I don't only have small fishes.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for
I understand what you're. I got you.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I'm also really shit at typing. Giving stuff to people and buying fish and models.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never
Don't
mind.
ask.
Tech like this? I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. The war comes back here.
I want to turn off the power
we
to
can
this.
save more lives.
Whatever this is. Going over here. Wait, is Tally here? Tally's on the other side, that's right.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
That's amazing. That'd be so much fun.
Her name is Thessia Poray. Of course.
Who knows?
P-O-R-A.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Thessia. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Thanks. I have had to inform 2 of his sorry so far, at least.
Sporting goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Not solid.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Thank you for shopping at Cypertine Armory.
The nurses are taught. Oh. Like right over here. There's Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
Oh.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me.
I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Oh no.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds.
Those are wicked.
I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Seren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
Rude.
I wish that clerk
Into the benches.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Oh.
Everything looks so peaceful.
Where'd the nurses go?
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Where did they go? Are they like right there? I need anything. Oh, Miranda's here. Oh, the route below. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
That's right, baby. Tell me your soul name.
It is whatever you wish it to be, Paul.
Not the squeaking bed.
What the hell is going on here? Are you sleeping with my sister?
Slumber would be difficult due to the energetic nature of our population.
Badass free. Damn it. Blasto. That's it. You and me. Outside.
Oh god.
Right now.
Coquettishly, please don't hurt him.
This one promises not to harm your brother.
Badassfully. I didn't ask to be partnered with you. Blasto.
No solid waste technology. You dislike
You know, I wouldn't put it past it.
operates.
Badassfully. No. You're one of the best damn cops I've worked with.
Then what is the difficulty, aside from your sister?
Badassfully. The problem is that I can't work with a partner who doesn't respect me.
This one greatly respects you, but you care more about protocol than stopping the Fortia.
Badassfully. Doing it by the book is what separates us from them.
Kill you now! Spawn of questionable parentage. The Fortia. Get to cover.
On a questionable parentage? Oh god.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
How do we feel? The low budget scenes. Oh, that makes so much sense. You trust Miranda?
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you.
I'll help you.
It means a lot.
I'm not gonna be
That's not the only thing you
super
want
happy
to talk
about it.
is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Crack through this chapter.
Sounds like it would have saved
That
him
is
a lot of
hysterical
trouble.
and definitely something that would
Maybe.
happen.
He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders.
That whole
He
thing
wanted
is
Commander Shepard.
just crack.
Installing the chip might have ruined you.
No, we're not going to be super chill with this time, I don't think.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
You know, that
Why
was
bring
not
that
as
up now?
angry as I thought it was going
I
to be.
fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA.
Yeah.
After I got out of there,
I will be thinking
I
that
couldn't
when we
stand
go
by and let it happen to
and
my
get there.
sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it.
Big yawn.
You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how.
Same.
You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
As a hair out of place. Oh my god.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
You didn't
I
do
usually
it.
don't. But this was important.
Some things you just
Let
don't
that
have control
happen.
over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I know you do. Hopefully it works this time. We're gonna get into Paragon.
No, the Krogan are the only...
Actually, I found a Caccleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could...
Yeah, go
We've
get
got
some
cloning
sleep. Thank you so
facilities on
much for
Sarkesh.
being here.
Caccleosaur genes were
I
remarkably
super duper
pliable. Cloning
appreciate.
might be effective.
Good night.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
That was fast.
That's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Caccleosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Are the Caccleosaurs the ones that they were riding in those pictures? Those art. The temple. You two. Where are we off to now?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
I
destination.
think we do need to go to the...
Now arriving
Brontos are just
at Memorial
Caccleosaurs.
Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Oh, I just remembered what our next priority mission is.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you, you saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
Idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Ira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. The color of my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, not black. Yet.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, ma'am. No guns for you.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Why are you at the hospital, though?
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
You can stay away.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned.
I mean, it's an interesting time.
To it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was.
Bar is really fucking low.
It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's...
The
nice.
bar is on the ground.
I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is
Too many Shepards are going to be out there.
And all these brilliant minds are
like
working
6
night
years.
and day
There's going to be
trying figure it
preschools and
out.
kindergartens full of Shepards.
Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it?
And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
This way, I think. Ah! Lights. None of you. Of you.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I can help.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Do everything to turn in here. Yes.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station.
We did
Poison
so many,
tailored
like,
to Turians.
Let me see.
Pickup missions.
Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Oh shit, it's the General?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Okay. Going back through the scanners. We're out. Goodbye, Jacob. Thessia.
Status recognized. Please select a
We're going next. Not excited about it. Don't want to go. You can't make me. All the deliveries I have to make. I have a couple ambassadors to go talk to or leave, and then Priority Citadel.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
I don't know if I have anything to turn in down here. Not the baby crying. You just let the body down here this entire time? It's gotta start smelling by now.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Thank you, human.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus rim cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have inaccurate doses.
These refugees have no place to go. These refugees have no place to go.
Prometheus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld.
They're giving me all the warnings for this background. Oh, no one back here?
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7%
They're
accuracy.
so small. Vega. Wait, yes.
I found
here.
a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Ah, shit.
Vega.
I know. You don't have to say anything. But I'm about to make my comeback.
Yeah.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of making me nervous, Commander.
That's my job.
I'd ask them to deal you in, but I think they're afraid of you.
See you later, Vega.
I believe those are my credits.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just, I miss them. I miss them so much.
Oh. So sad. Everything is awful.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
To the embassy. Oh, I also have to go to Purgatory, probably.
Presidium Embassy.
I give you your thing already.
Thank you
yes, I
again,
did.
Earthclad. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Samara!
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
I'm
Falere
back.
is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible.
Impossible? That's not in Shepard's dictionary.
Be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
Dude, it's the end of the world!
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention.
Yeah, you don't say.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference
Very
is the
ruthless.
scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
2 kilometers.
Is that how you see it too?
2 kilometers is small.
Coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
I hear you.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
That was a horrible fight. I hated every minute of it.
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face,
I died.
It's possible
I don't even know how
an
many
Order
times.
will
Probably
no
more than
longer
10.
exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
I'm not going to question it. A lot of people are
Good
sacrificing
luck out there,
themselves.
Samara. You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come.
Yes.
Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I'm just saying the fact that this is just like a fetch mission is ridiculous. That does not sound like a fetch mission.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No!
Why don't you go spend the time
No!
with her?
The Reapers just got to Thessia!
The rest.
Don't you hear the news? Every news channel is talking about how the Reapers just got to Thessia! Idiots! Bye. This is not what I was expecting.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter.
Mm-hmm.
Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics.
Yeah, I've heard.
We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to
That card
accept.
is blinked into
The
appearance.
Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Is there another diplomat I'm supposed to be talking to? Bolus. No, not at all. Not do that one. Authorize a few of them. Not authorizing this one. There's no guns for you. Alright, let's go to the journal. That's a smaller list. Okay, where is... Investigate Ambassador at the Citadel Embassy. That's where I am. At least something I just picked up here. Not you. There's not that many Volas here.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports...
You? Are you two? No. Oh, this one.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Go. Sometimes her heels just sink through the floor.
You've never been this
Oh, the hands.
before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
In the last one.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
That's not great.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just
Saeed?
get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Same. We are the same. He has cute little boots.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door.
It is always the second door.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
I said drop my name, damn it. Billy Bullis.
Been a while, Zaid.
What up, my dude?
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making
I
an
never
ass of
brought
myself over a
everywhere
hunch.
ever and
Undisciplined
almost
bastards.
wanted
This
to
is what
kill.
I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison?
Mm-hmm.
No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned
And if
traitor.
you don't,
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
I'll let
You
Saeed
saved
hurt
your
you.
life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
Can, and you will.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard. Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis.
That wasn't that hard.
Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this
There you go talk to Cisa.
incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Okay.
Forces have claimed the Argus rebel cluster after heavy fighting.
Almost full. All right. Ciphers is in the Citadel Embassy. Purgatory. Docking Bay 24. No, where in the freaking embassies
Spectre status. One moment, please.
do I turn this in at?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Okay. Who is this going to? ESEC officer needs updated ciphers to break codes. Oh, are these the ones I just bought? Might be the ones I just bought. Turian, right?
Your intel, right?
Yes.
I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander. Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
Right, then Purgatory, and then to the docking bay, and then to Thessia. We're all gonna be grumpy. Gonna get angry.
Fight Reaper forces.
General Vicarian will be pleased.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Please him in very many ways.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna.
Inky Elcor.
It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely.
Will do. You have a good sleep, and thank you so much for the raid and hanging out here. I do appreciate it. Glad to have you here.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Shadow. No shadow. Shadow. No shadow. Ooh. It's this last thing. Is it you?
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if
Sometimes
that would help.
Really?
It's
Oh,
right in
damn.
front of you.
Couldn't hurt.
It's the hardest
Thank
to
you.
see.
Maybe those texts will help the Asari remember how to fight again.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not skinning the Alliance.
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
You walked through me!
Hot, I guess?
Uncomfy.
Stop this, you're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
The fact that she starts with your turn means he asked her these questions. So, you know, fair turnaround. I want to know who Joker asked Edie who she thought was hot or not. Or who she thought was hot or not.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I'll have to wait till.
Now
Unless he's on
arriving
these
at
docks, but I don't think he
docking
is.
bay B24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Sorry
The
about all
Alliance
that.
is posting us to an ESO mining facility on Sani. It's a low-gravity planet.
Someone here give
Full
something.
survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing Sergeant Ormby?
There you are.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you.
Yes.
I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Sounds good.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
All right. I don't think we need to go talk to anyone.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
We have filled the bar. The bar is full. All these updates. So many updates, my god. Marine Corps, First Fleet, Fifth Fleet, Second Fleet, Sixth Fleet, Zero, Murder, Energy Fuel Pods, New Krogan. Krogan clans. When do we get more Krogan clans? Oh, Toxic Immune. Oh, the Cacliosaurs. To do anything else. The Reapers already. Party time. No, we have to get Miranda. We have to do Miranda first. Get Miranda, not do Miranda. Okay. These are a lot. Alright. Justice will prevail. The Reapers have been driven back from this colony for now. They are many, Shepard, but their forces can falter. Samara, our tasks are at hand. I have been dispatched to an Asari colony under siege. There is so much suffering here. I will do what I can, Samara. Back on the Citadel. Finally got to the Citadel, found what I needed. Talk to you soon, Miranda. I just talked to you. Literally just talked to you. One thing more about the elusive man. Can't help but feel grateful he brought you back. Weird feeling. Life's strange, Kaden. It is indeed. Finding a new normal. Hey, Shepard, got all the feelings settled. Everyone's working 24/7 now. Jacob, your potential namesake. Here's the update. Bryn now wants to call the baby Hackett. Not bad for a girl, I guess, Jacob. Status update 384.247. Invalid extranet domain. Our cognition is vastly improved. We thank you, Shepard Commander. The Geth will reciprocate trust. Oh, they call me Shepard Commander. Sent the bombers. The bombers are on their way. Thank you for saving my life. Earth Clan, Din Korlak. Interesting. Wish we could party now.
Commander?
No, we gotta go deal with fucking Kai Lang. So not wanting to do this. Oh, mass relay might help. Okay, let's go locate the secret artifact first. Hey, JK, this is exactly where you need to go because it's on Thessia. I'm gonna cry. It's fine.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across
Liara's
the
acting
spectrum.
real cagey back there.
The mission's looking really dicey.
Like you've never been to Thessia. It'll be so much fun.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I think so. I was thinking about bringing Garrus again, but active Reapers. We're gonna leave the XO board. Power recharge ahead. Power damage. Stripe. I don't mind the colors, but I think we're going to keep this one. Which means it's going to take a minute because Javik has literally never left this ship except for when he took some shore leave. Wait, what is... Oh, in the Matlock. Not the Typhoon, though. Piercing. But that reduced his damage. Ability might be better. He has weapons now. I can't use those. Liara can't use hers. But we have 87 points to give to Javik. Power, damage, duration, and force. Squad mate's shield. Oh, both of his are for squad mates. Interesting. I hope so too. I'm glad it's in newtons. The force damage is in newtons. I don't have enough. Gave him a big gun, so hopefully that helps.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Javik, I will punch you.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
I will throw you out of the airlock, Javik.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Javik?
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
And let's show them there's another way.
Javik, and especially the Shepherd, are not getting along.
This can't be happening.
Just a little bit.
My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepherd.
Yeah, 1 second. That's a lot, Ted. I can't go down there? Interesting.
Reinforcements at Quad
No
091. Situation urgent.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
What does it post? It's ongoing. Yep.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
We have the experience.
We're on it. Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am.
I'm a sniper.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Oh, so much yelling. I understand, but so much yelling.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
That was unexpected.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
How did I miss? All the biotics.
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Bridges are not a safe space. Only danger awaits you on bridges.
On that building, we've got fire support.
Scatter and take cover!
The fire.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, what if you didn't die? Rude.
What's the perimeter?
I got this side of the perimeter.
They just won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
More of them ahead.
Oh, you know, I didn't turn on that. That helped. How about singularity? Dude was fast. Okay. No, I want the med kit, damn it. I thought that floating piece of paper was an enemy. How silly. A missile launcher. What am I hitting with the missile launcher?
That door ahead looks like our way
Oh god. Oh god.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Apparently, Missile Launcher, very effective.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through.
Hey, yeah, I'm looking for loot and shit. Ammo. That way? Oh yeah, because that kind of crashed.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers,
come here.
They turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
The truth?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
I only ever want the truth, Javik. You can put a spin on it. Make it a pessimist. Optimistic?
My people are devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
I hate the sound of that.
I hate the left. Snipers on the left.
Our snipers?
We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
We get to kill. Oh, Javik, hun.
No sign of her yet.
You guys are horrible snipers, just saying. If you can't see me.
I'm calling from Outpost Tychus.
I'm literally right here.
I'll do what I can. Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. Then grab some gear over there for a bit, and let's do some damage! Nice shot!
This is a kill zone.
It is.
You hit one!
That's my job.
That's the last of them. Get
Unless
moving,
there
Commander.
is wanna be
Toward the Reaper.
Damien
Get your way out
Nightwing.
of here.
Freaking A.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Discount Damien Nightwing. I'll never not call him anything but that. Edgelord Ninja, same. Same diff. That's where the barrier thing was.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Being better at that spacebar double tap.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war?
Everyone does.
Talon's
No
lost.
one likes
This is
this war.
Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy. This is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
Hello.
Talon 5 inbound.
Laura Bailey and then not Laura Bailey. I feel like at least 50% of the Saris are voiced by Laura Bailey in this game.
Talon 1, watch the jamming.
Yeah, we really didn't have the option.
I'm hit.
Goodbye, Laura Bailey.
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
That's a lovely picture.
Let's get you into that temple.
What?
Missiles are hot.
Off the fucking wall.
Missiles away. Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Okay. I don't know if my shield actually went up.
Let's get you into that temple.
Rip indeed. They move so fast. It takes 90 years to reload.
Missiles are hot.
Your missiles aren't doing shit.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Hope there's not a next time. At least not for
Move!
at least
Now's
my
our chance.
lifetime. Wait, hold on. Oh, that didn't do shit. Rude. This Planes is a bit busy.
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the Jedi attack.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
I don't know if I can hit that. I should be able to. The fuck? I have to do this all over again? Oh wait, no, just this part. I'm being shot at.
There she is.
I literally can't. I'm being fired at constantly. Like, literally, I can't do anything. If you don't take them out, I can't do shit. As someone said in the game, I don't think anyone could prepare for a war. Like, really, no one could. I really don't know what they want me to do here. You're fucking in trouble.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
I literally couldn't move. I got maybe 5 shots in there. Maybe. At least 5 good shots. Max.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look.
That was ridiculous.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
I don't know.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened
Just
our ancestors.
terror of...
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious
Just
texts.
gonna go through
the
this and
Athame
let him
Codex.
rip apart
Doesn't
all
look
of
promising. It
her
describes
religion.
how Athame taught our ancestors
Ancient religion.
mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Let him rip apart everything.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance?
I do.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He
This-
was Prothean.
Minus a couple eyes.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
We didn't want you to starve. And now we're gonna go around the other side because I need to know everything.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Page after what
Your
is it really?
species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
Those are fighting words, Javik. Liara has all the potential. How dare you?
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Add a couple eyes here and a couple eyes there. Where'd he go? Missing a resemblance. No, missing a few.
Another page from the Codex.
Eyes.
Not very useful. It talks about a Thames guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
You genetically modify. Okay, then.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
It looks just like a Prothean.
I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Athame was just Protheans. Hey, Nightwing! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. And Celeste, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking in your guys' stream earlier. How did Gotham Knights go? Let me get Celeste a shout out as well. Welcome in, everyone. We're just watching or listening to Javik tear apart all of the Asari mythology in front of Liar. So Liar's not having a great time, but I'm learning a lot. There was a lot, not a lot. Oh no. Well, I hope it was good. Welcome in, everyone. Javik being a jerk. What's new, right? Welcome in, everyone. I am Base Clary. I play a lot of BioWare. As you can tell, I am playing Mass Effect. We've been playing Mass Effect since December. I don't have a problem. Thank you so much for the follow, Celeste. I super duper appreciate it. Now let's see the last one we have to interact with. Javik, what do you gotta say?
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
It won't change the truth. They don't look Prothean at all. Alright.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Like man bats? Alright. I'm not excited about Kyling. So not excited for this.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Ah!
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
Baby?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world.
You know, I think Shepard can sense it too.
There is a universal energy.
There's a
purple
Prothean beacon
hair.
here.
What?
Got
You're
her purple
sure?
space buns.
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
They're my favorite.
The answer is obvious. Power and influence.
I have so many mods now.
Holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
Yes.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari.
Need to
Even
mess with my Inquisition mods.
Species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum. The race that came before us, it was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
That's a little aggressive.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
Javik sees all. What tier Prothean I see, Javik?
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
I mean...
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
That's what I was gonna say.
There is nothing useful here.
Well, then why don't...
The war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
If you can see it, Javik, why don't you lead?
It's gaining power. This isn't a connection.
Well, why don't you tell me what is and what isn't a connection?
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
You're gonna be so salty about it.
Another one.
You can lead.
That isn't what we need.
Doesn't look like a connection.
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority. Mine.
And you owe the money.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
There's a whole lot of saltiness between the two of them right now.
We
All
need
the
to
salt.
hurry. This place isn't going to...
Prothean speaking to a Prothean VI.
Very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction.
It has.
Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
Maybe.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans
I mean, to be fair,
we were sabotaged from within.
They were
The Splinter Group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than
fighting
destroy
the Reapers for like
fractured our order
100 years.
Later we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the
Interesting,
master?
interesting.
Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Great.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is.
Well, if it's wanted
trillions of lives
annihilation, why do they still leave?
Always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years.
Each cycle adds.
Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Help us.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you.
Javik's being helpful.
You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Does it even help? doesn't even matter. Except for I want to like launch him out of the air like slightly less.
You killed the scientists.
You
What do you
almost
want?
killed Thane.
Your attention.
Because I'm not allowing him to die
Someone
anymore.
would like to talk with you.
He really could have. That was a very talkative VI. And not helpful.
Shepard.
Reject Nightwing.
How did you find this place?
Call him discount
The
Damien
archives.
Nightwing.
Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Not even OG Nightwing.
Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it.
They do.
If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
I've never trusted you ever.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
God damn it, Tim!
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all.
Eye on him,
You're either
Liara.
with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Glenn, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it.
This man's plot armor is unreal.
Understood.
No effect on armor targets. You are unreal.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Get to cover!
CR, what are you doing?
I've got this!
I hate you so much.
I need to recharge! Cover me!
That headshot did nothing.
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine now. You've had
Do 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 do.
fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Oh no, I was zoomed in.
There's only one way this ends.
That's an intense shield. 3 shots from a Widow, Black Widow is... That's not real. So I don't suppose she's supposed to have that one. No, Black Widow!
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Hate you so much. Start climbing, ship. So that's a giant fucking memory shards. How deep? That's where the computer, the memory of the VI stored, apparently. Because those are all just giant versions of the memory shard that Javik has in his room.
Shepard! Hang on.
No, I don't know why it is bottomless. We are romancing Thane and Garrus. Thane is alive because I have a mod, so Thane cannot die.
This is Shepard.
Yep.
Give us your location. I repeat, is anyone on this frequency? We read you.
We are a thruple. Oh no, Laura Bailey! Not really. You're talking about the throuple. So Garrus is very impressed when you recruit Thane. Like multiple times. Finds him impressive. It is another mod. I can have casual hair as well.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there.
I hate this. I hate it so much.
We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
What do you
Then
think I mean?
Going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did.
Oh yeah, I just decided it's best for the system to perish. Also, it wasn't.
Sorry forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
It wasn't guaranteed.
Get us out of here.
That like what was there would have helped. Yeah, maybe they should have. Maybe that should have all just been on record.
Predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's
That is
lost.
inky.
This is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Edie? Edie, why are you looking at Trainer?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
This means that
was
probably
able to
means Edie
track
knows that
Kylo's
Trainer
shuttle through the relay and extrapolate
what Trainer
his
did, but
destination.
waited for her to say.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
Motherfucker.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data,
You know what Cerberus
the
Penny.
interference would have been
You did work for
undetectable.
them. Something Caden would have said.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
Yes.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
Shepard is
I don't care how slim the leads are.
desperately trying to not to take out her bad attitude on her team.
I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
We'll see how well it works.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
He does spend a lot of time on this ship. Him and Javik must have gotten to know each other real well by this point.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die.
Oh, Anderson.
So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
Maybe.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Face, Dad. There's a lot of Reapers on Thessia. Go yell at Joker. I don't want to yell at Joker.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
About that sister.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people.
About Hillary.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the Resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave.
Joker.
Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
You're fine, Joker. I couldn't let you die.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
Of course you do.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Thank you. He's trying. I love them so much.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Message from Thane? Me too. Help where you can. Good luck on Horizon, Commander. If you find any civilians, do what you can. Samantha. Don't let them beat you. Hang in there, Shepard. You can do it, Tally. A people is not one world. It was good to see one of my own kind again. Pity that about that Asari's world. There are always other planets. Javik. You got this. Doubt any of us will be getting much sleep anytime soon, but I believe in you. Love, G. I love him so much. Nothing from Thane. Interesting. Sorry, military command intel from Thessia. Good, you opened this message. Good motherfucker. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Yeah. Fuck you! Goddamn discount Damien Nightwing. Jacob Taylor. Citadel meetup. Hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Brennan and the others are on it around the clock. And I'll make a run to the Citadel to pick up equipment at the hospital. I've already seen you, dude. Crucible update from Bryn. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of the facility on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance, I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea, and right now it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Allie?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
Oh, Gardner's on the board now.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one
like
who was
she's
right
in the
all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Like, she is in the headspace to talk anyone down right now. The fuck is Caden? Caden is not here. Where the hell is... I wonder if Chocolate has anything to say to me.
Nothing to report.
Interesting. I wish she had more dialogue. Like Joker. Joker has a good amount of dialogue. Talk was his space mom. Shit.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here, It's because I always made sure the next one belonged to me, and the one after that. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
Don't the two of us know it?
Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body.
Yep.
You'll get your chance. Good to see you.
Rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. That's the kind of energy we need towards that. Cliff knows where she is.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Correspondence from classified Alliance project staff. Dr. Locke. I was working on that problem you sent me last night, and I think I found a solution for synchronizing the Crucible's energy bursts. Punch the attached capacitor redesign into your projections. It should shave 3.6 milliseconds off the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads if you approve. I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. Need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. That's a ridiculous amount. What's Saeed buying? Incendiary grenades, thermoclips, Medigel, firestorm fuel, bulk. All these are in bulk. Plate of armor plating, field rations, weapon repair kit, 2 bottles of 45-year-old Scotch whiskey, rifle parts. Continued vendor series. We saved his butt. Down we go. Where's Caden? Caden's in engineering. Interesting. Ew, Caden.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
Yes.
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You
Your
were supposed
delivery
to have all the answers.
and tone.
How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear.
I hate when he says that. I hate it. It's just like, so you didn't actually mean it? Or...
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead.
Why is it
and do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
What's with the air?
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss
Is
be
this
the
steam?
fuel that powers your rage. Commander.
I'm confused. Why is it so foggy in here? Javik, I have questions.
Commander,
We were just talking to Liara.
she's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward.
You weren't there.
For weeks,
Allie
she told me
was.
stories about her mother.
Yeah.
And Liara.
I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
I remember last time when we had killed Benezia before we got Liara. I'm just like, this never happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it.
Oh, he's getting more than his ass kicked.
Can't wait to get back out there.
As Garrus says, we're rearranging his fucking
Nothing to
molecules.
report, Commander.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Allers, what's up?
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
The bed.
Commander.
Why don't you go lay down take a nap? Get to sleep sometime.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
There's technically 2 Geth in the engine room. But one of them is just like a VI Geth.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
Yep.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Somehow got double bedded
Everyone on
onto
this
the
ship
ship.
knows you did all
How'd
you
she
could.
do that?
You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Saeed slept on crates.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
Half the guys need bonks. Especially the human guys. All the bonks. Some sense into them. I don't know what other ones we use. Wait, where's the... A lot of people use this score. Just because Garrus wants it and can't use it, so I give it to literally everyone else. Okay, now most people have a level 9 weapon. Fishes are all alive. True manifest. I did want to change one of them into the thruster module. Here's scanner. Now we have 1 Geth and 1, or technically 2. Sorry. Orion. I said it, I'm like, that's the wrong game. Kunari's Dragon Age. Quarian's the thing I wanted. I can add Jack, Jacob, Samara, Asumi. So close. Nope, definitely said Kunari first. I'm like, that's incorrect. Everyone's wearing their default clothes, I think, this time, which is interesting. Like, no one was wearing their default clothes last time. After that one, we need snuggles. There you are. I really want to be able to put the picture of Thane and be able to bite Garrus up. We need stress relief. Before we go. I like mods way too much. Alright, one more kisses. And then we're headed down. Oh yeah. Juliar's room and then to Horizon. Or Sanctuary. I have to go pee so bad. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick
She
break.
went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Do I support not
Can
Tally?
you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I don't think I came down last time. I don't think I came back to talk to her after our conversation with Javik.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me.
These huggies.
It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
You remembered that part.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization.
Go to the bathroom.
The Asari's history.
After this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll go to...
made it a lie all along.
Sorry.
And I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
Oh, she's even got the snot.
You've been warning your people
She's been
for
balling.
4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
He's just here.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Those are the Shadow Broker terminals. We had to motivate her to get off her butt somehow. Alright. We're gonna take a real quick break. You just Google shit on there. Okay, but for reals, I have to pee so bad. So we're gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna go do Horizon. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. So go stretch, get drinks, snacks, go to the bathroom yourself. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Thank you so much for rating Nightwing, and I hope you have good sleeps. I've probably gone already, but thank you. Have a good night. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, a living legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans. The last Prothean. Living history of the Protheans. I despise thinking of titles for my own academic research. Prothean Journeys. Journeys with the Protheans. Journeys with the Prothean. Entry number 4. Can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I'm perhaps being arrogant judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start.
What will happen to the Asari now?
Great question.
The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
Agreed. Aside, that is all.
Greetings, Commander.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Hyling.
So who needs their ass kicked now?
Hyling and the Reapers. And Tim. But we're going to focus on Hyling for now. Let's go to Sanctuary.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
I got a reputation for just coming back to talk to her? Interesting.
Thanks, Shepard.
Commander?
Who doesn't want to go? Yeah. Okay, now where are we heading this way? Isn't this where... that thing was? That had to been somewhere else. It was like in between star systems. New Horizon. We need to stop going back to Horizon. Nothing good ever happens here. We'll bring Kaden with us. Alright, don't need that. Kaden, though, has literally never left either. Kaden on Horizon, awkward as fuck. Cool. I kind of just want to know what's going to happen. Ability. With Garrus. Yeah, no, for reals. That's part of it. Actually, that's a good reason why I chose Kaden. Oh, he doesn't need that. I don't think, at least. There we go. Ooh, I have more points. Well, impact rate is higher. Garrus, nope. Oh, I have brought him somewhere at least. Increase tech power damage by 30. Shields. Shields are very important. Keep us alive. Cryoblast. Power speed penalty. We can do a couple for Overload. This will be
All right,
fun.
Commander, what do we know?
EDI, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems.
Oriana.
Listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
There we go.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yeah, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
This reference to a dirty joke must be indication of... You know? Yeah. It's definitely Joker's influence.
We got trouble!
You see the harvester?
I saw it!
I don't think I could have missed it if I wanted to.
Phantoms!
Watch your backs!
Go down. Have to thread the bullet.
Watch for the sniper!
A sniper? Where? There you are. Goodbye.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
Go back here last time? I don't think I did. Anything back here? Nope, just bullets. Interesting. Has to be Jokers. Has to.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety,
Keep up gears.
communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Trainer.
What happened here?
Don't know.
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Why is there so many abandoned places in this game?
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Must have felt safe in here.
Pretty.
Security. That must have been a relief to the refugees.
And then it all went bad.
We need to find out what happened.
For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
Here's where are you hiding?
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
I don't think he made that week. Front desk log, civilian processing ratio. Adults 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. So people don't freak the fuck out.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Good.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles for your safety. Communication devices.
Report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
I understood like half of that. I hate that there's like one that's like going over when I'm trying to listen to other ones.
This must be another landing area, more official.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
What the fuck are you two?
Where are all the people they brought?
Thank you, you two. What the hell are you two doing back there?
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Or okay. Or.
More servers!
Scared the fucking shit out of me. Hello? There we go.
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Let's go. Why? This place is awful.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
Oh.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
Or Shepard.
Listen to me. This is
Or
not
Shepard's
a
crew.
refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
No one. Not a single idea. Your noggins are all empty? Okay. Double checking. I love you both dearly.
The security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out.
I think I brought Evie with Gears last time.
Let's move.
Gears. There you go.
I'd recognize Reaper technology anywhere, Commander. I don't know how, but Cerberus is using it for something. Doesn't look good.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
I would pick up the pace, but then you like interrupt yourselves or you overlap talking about two conversations at once. Very confusing. Also, I like to stay ranged. So
this is going to get ugly, Shepard. Nothing good ever came out of Reaper tech.
For certain. Where are you going? Oh, I missed that last time.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
No. Dump.
You got it.
Got it.
Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse.
Oddly familiar.
Husks.
Where'd Gears go? Gears? Hon? Where's my emotional support, Turian? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh my god, I hate it.
I don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Confirmed unsuitable material reassigned to recycling. Please don't be talking about people.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them
Oh,
down.
Miranda.
Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
We'll cut them out of the entrance.
Kyle. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Damn it, discount Damien
Focused
Nightwing.
on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Look at his skin. aim. Oh, it's so good. I'm so proud of your aim, babe.
Hey, more where they came from.
Aiden, why were you up there? You have the shorter range weaponry.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Guys, barrier up. I got my defense matrix up.
The results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate.
Thanks, I hate it here.
How the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack.
So I should have gone through that siren first, is what you're telling me. Does anyone have anything to do with, hey, you have this, that? I don't really have anything to help. Great. I was invisible! That's gonna be awkward. Okay, but now we can go through the side room.
We got Reaper troops. Must be left over from the attack.
Never mind, this room is just the same fucking room. You guys can deal with Banshee, right? Right?
Get the fire up! I see him!
Oh, hey, I found the Banshee. That's unfortunate for Caden. How you doing, Garrus? God, if that thing releases more. Mother. Hey, where the... What? So happy. All the happy. The fuck that is. I don't want to do anything to deal with that. I like how both doors go to the same room.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here.
Look at that.
Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
What kind of monster does this to people?
I don't know.
I don't either.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
You got it, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments.
None of this is good.
The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
She mentioned shipments. Could lead us to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Boyo. Progress update. Rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. Reminds me of, you know, Jack. Figuring out other people before they did things to Jack. Banshee in that room.
Check your fire.
Nope, the Banshee's in a different room. You good? Or is it just because your door closed? People in tubes. People in tubes is never good. Only bad.
Father is working for the elusive man.
Yeah, we got that, Miranda. Hold on. Check out the rest of these cables.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
I hate it so much.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
These have things. Loading. Not saving. Loading.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man. Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know where the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Figured Cerberus out. Tough break for the elusive man.
Yep. But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Kylang, motherfucking Kylang. Goddamn discount. Damien fucking Nightwing. Internal memo streamlining procedures. In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. I can say alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems, but I can't say normal fucking words. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. I need y'all to hurry your asses up.
Heads up, Shepard! Look for an exit!
They're putting up a fight, Commander!
No, hold on.
We're close! Keep going!
Things down there. There are your faces. Supposed to be like a banshee or something. I'm afraid to move too much farther forward in case it triggers something. Oh, thanks, I hate it. Why am I remembering banshees in this room? Is there another room that looks identical to this? Or very close?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Is that it?
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
I can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, over here!
Where'd you find Kaden?
Shepard, over here!
Yeah, what is it? Fine. You're not going through the door, which scares the shit out of me.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Thanks, I hate it. My motto for this game.
This way.
Oh, great.
Shepard!
Stay out of their reach!
Are you able to use the extra damage
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
of being
Let's get
invisible?
Over there!
Use that one? Can you use that one? How the fuck did that miss? Yeah, invisible. Be invisible. It's like being a rogue. This is the one I was thinking of. I hate that they scream after they die. I'm always afraid there's gonna be another one. Why do they have a death echo? Thanks. Hold on. I check stuff out. Sure I'm not missing any loot. And or no logs. Pod stats. Pod 1, 4 material present. Pod 2, pod integrity compromised. Pod 3, subject deactivated. I didn't do this last time. A gun. Interesting. Why was it in a case? Also, this thing from a certain angle kind of looks like R2-D2, not gonna lie. I know it's supposed to be the pods, but it looks like R2-D2. There's glass here. No, there's no glass. Why can't I go over there?
Tower access granted.
There they are. Magical teleporting friends.
Get ready.
Not my gun.
Shepard.
Miranda.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
Why do I have my little gun out?
Gone.
But
he took my research and left us here to die.
Garrus still has his widow.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
Speaking of, where the fuck is he?
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you.
Look anything
I
like
just
your
want
sister.
Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right, take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Miranda was not part of this deal, so I have no control over her.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will.
Laura
Give me a
fucking
minute,
Bailey! Everywhere
Commander
today.
Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
What happened?
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the elusive man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was.
What are you and Kita doing?
I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when
Australian
Reapers showed up,
Laura Bailey.
and Kai Lang.
You survived.
Pretty sure she plays
How many people could do that?
Australian
When you mentioned he was involved,
character
I took a few precautions.
in
saved my
Monster
life.
High.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard.
Yep.
This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
Garrus
No.
is just over there working.
I understand.
It's finally over.
Calibrating.
For both of us.
Calibrating.
We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information, shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Huh?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Look at the progress.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
The
Thought you might
character
need some
growth.
good news.
Damn right.
Yeah, I love
What's
it.
next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my
we need to
father,
pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Isn't that what she says at the end of Horizon Mission in 2?
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong.
That she's had enough of this
The
place.
Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected
Nice
this.
callback.
All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
More priorities. But now we don't have much left. We do have to go to a couple planets and do some scans. I think like 2. Then we can do DLC. We have completely filled this. There it is. We completely filled this? Nope, but we're damn near close. Time to make the rounds and check our emails.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Yeah. I gotta agree with you on that one.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
On Novaria.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Never mind, we got another mission to do.
Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Plan.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Very helpful. Okay, we got a lot of emails. Let's start reading them. Tear them apart. Good luck with Cerberus and blow those bastards to hell, Samantha. Yep. Eelin things. Holly Boss Normandy. Hey Shepard, I'm in the lounge having a drink. Wanna help? Thanks for the drunk text, Tally. We will come visit shortly. If anyone can do this, it's you. Good luck, Miranda. Getting close. Whatever happens, Shepard, I'll be there to help. For now, I'm hunting intel on Cerberus. Liara. Thessia's still burning. Thank you for talking. It helps. Think about Horizon. I can't believe what I just saw, what Cerberus did. after everything we did to trying to help those people on Horizon. Caden. Sorry. Or sorry is strong, but I will not tell her that. She must find her own strength. Javik. Oh, he said a good thing about a person. Character growth. There is hope left. What? Hope? From Javik? Never heard of it. Hope did not save my people, but we never bothered to try. Maybe your cycle will be different. Javik. How can they justify this? Damn Cerberus bastards. They sent us to help Horizon before. Now they destroyed it themselves. Garrus. Difficult decisions ahead. Thanks for coming by. Not many people not many people to talk with about the big choices these days. Garrus. Thoughts. Okay, it's a big one, but it starts with Siha, so I'm here for it. Siha. The horrors you described in your last email. I have no words. Cerberus has more than shown its true colors during this war, and still they continue to outdo themselves. This war is difficult enough without them doing the Reaper's work for them. I'm glad to hear that Miss Lawson and her sister are all right. I'm finally allowed to move around without supervision, though Kolyat still stays near. It is hard to stay still in this place, knowing that you're out there fighting without me. But while the potential for relapsing decreases every day, they still insist on keeping me under observation. I've been reading to try to occupy my thoughts, but my thoughts keep drifting back to you. I can feel an end to this conflict drawing near. If we do not see each other again before this is over, please keep these words in your heart. I love you. If all else whispers back into the tide, know this for fact. By grace given me by the goddess Arashu, I bid her divine protection to you, my warrior angel, my Siha, to succeed in your destiny, to light your path through the coming darkness, to give you hope when all seems lost. Stay safe, Siha. Dang. A heart? This like mod is just like amazing. I love it so much. It says Quarian Fleet. Apparently they're in Palaven. The Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian Fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches into their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Just make them pay for it. The spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat. Victus said, we are humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. Is that why? Poor Rieger. This is why Tally's drunk. Never noticed the timing before. By never, I mean last time I did not notice the timing.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony. Tiptree?
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Hillary!
You too.
Oh, Jeff.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy.
Yep.
They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
Great question,
I don't know
Joker.
how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Okay. What's up?
Have fun.
What is it now?
Every time Edie leaves the bridge, he
The
watches.
Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process. I bet it's pretty gruesome in there. I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority is
Thessia
survival. They should have turned on each other and been
Sanctuary.
uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were. Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other? The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends. It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand. But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped. Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction? My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now. Why? Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different.
Yes, you are.
When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
You'll die for him.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending? To the death. Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
I love Edie so much.
I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Okay, then. I would love to be a fly on the wall during like one of their conversations. Just like, how are they with when it's just the two of them?
Seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to
Yeah.
chat.
Also, her friend just also passed. Can't help the whole situation.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw,
Emergency
Tally.
induction.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped
there we
her
go.
father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
There you go.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Emergency
Here's to Miranda.
induction.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet. Kila Solai.
That's a very angry Keela Salai. I'm gonna send Garrus your way. Hopefully he can. Still here. I don't know how I got you here. Oh, the chef's out here now because instead of at the bar. Tally is my favorite. I love Tally.
She'll make a recovery.
It's a good word.
Surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
People who don't like Tally, I don't trust.
Ready for the next mission?
No, not at all, actually.
Ready for the next mission?
Nope. We're gonna go talk to boyfriend now.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers.
Apparently.
Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Agreed.
A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull.
You're so intense.
Later.
Love you.
Later.
That's so intense. Did carve his squad mates' names into his monocle. Oh, it's called monocle.
Hello, Commander.
Things ever in here. One way gotta go down. Back up.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well,
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know.
Oh, I've been
All you
waiting for
do is make
something.
stupid sexist comments to avoid saying anything
You
real.
tell him, Gabby.
Gabby, now's not the time. We've got work to do. Responsibilities.
Ah, grow a pair, Ken. Look around you. Tomorrow may not come. Something to say or no?
Gabby, please. We have a duty to the ship and the crew.
What about us? Just listen to yourself.
Just
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander.
Tell him, Gabby.
I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
That's what you're gonna say, Ken?
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
That's what you're gonna okay.
Commander.
How are you doing, Adams? Tally's drunk. These two are arguing. Yes, working on the core. My god,
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
She's drunk.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me, too.
This conversation is over.
Oh, everything's going fine. It's ship shape.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one.
Yep.
You died in an attack.
I did.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Something
Maybe
like
you
that.
and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. the friendships of the people around you, and more. You and the Turian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
I mean, there's a fuck ton of memory shards.
Imagine
Places.
if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Yeah.
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people.
Oh, maybe I would
Every
remember
encounter,
that.
A reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one.
Oh.
I watched them bleed to
Oh
death, to
no.
be certain.
That must have been
excruciating.
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
I don't know if I will ever make him look at that again, because, oh my god.
The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for
I was
worse
so
atrocities
fucked.
to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness.
Agreed.
Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will. Commander.
Well, that was a lot of intense things that are happening really quickly. Fucking quickly.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
My god. Everything is awful. Everything is pain, 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 pain.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Nice to see you too, Cortez. I'm surprised Cortez doesn't have anything to say about Horizon.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers.
Eh.
I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side.
No.
But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Everything is awful. Upper.
Sit.
Upper doesn't sit. Doesn't really listen. Okay, we got some more emails. Let's read them. Need to requisition more tox filters. Ow, head hurts. Why do people do this for fun? And what happened to my spell checker, Tally? Oh, I don't think your spell checker could understand what you were doing, hun. All that is left of my people. I'd forgotten their faces. Thank you for that much, Javik. I don't know if it's worth it though, my dude. Like, in order to remember their faces, you also have to remember slitting their throats as they were turned against you. Like, I don't know if that's worth it. I think you just start over at that point. But you wouldn't know until you saw, so I hate it. I hate all of that. Self-determining. Thank you for speaking with me about the elusive man. I cannot guarantee myself error-free, but I will do my best, Edie. That's all we want, Edie. That's all we can ask for. Got a new one. A tune. Odd single team. 4 people on the ship? We don't want more people on the ship. Wait. Can I make Tally's gonna be the chief engineer. I didn't know I could do that. He's second engineer now. He was the chief engineer. He has been demoted. Cortez is armory and shuttle pilot and supply officer. God, you wear a lot of hats, Cortez. And Garrus is the XO and gunnery officer. Can you do anything with this? Yep. The last time I didn't have Garrus selected as like my true love, so like my main love. So when I went to talk to Javik, he didn't bring up like having a romance interest. I wonder what he would have said if I had Thane marked. Nice picture of our Garrus. Okay, what do we have? What do we have left? Oh, this one I finished. All right. Okay, we have Novaria heating unit stabilizer, so we gotta go to Novaria. We also need to do Dakuna and Cerberus fighter base. We have shore leave, and then we have first headquarters. We are so close to the end of the game. Okay, we're probably going to end soon, which means we have to end the stream with Cuddles. Will work. Cuddles on the couch are a little awkward. They're so cute, other than the fact that they're wearing shoes on the bed. Great. Kind of late, but let's see if there's anyone I don't mind raiding in quickly. We can go raid stuff. Let's keep this raid train going, I guess, because we've had a lot of raids tonight. So if you're still here from any of those raids, thank you so much for being here still. Steph is playing some Mass Effect as well. She is still going to be streaming because last time I raided her, did I put the thing there? I'm pretty sure she was raiding someone else. But it looks like she's in the middle of a mission. So we should be good. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to drop my socials in the Discord link in chat. So you can join those if you want to. I post when I'm going live on Twitter and Discord. Sometimes I don't always follow my schedule. Post some clips on TikTok and YouTube, and also VODs also on the YouTube. Okay, so that is all, and I will see you all next time. Probably Sunday might be my next stream. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. So have a good night, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.